And this game is loud. I'm gonna have to turn down my actual PC. Like, it's like ridiculously loud, and I don't know why. We're gonna be playing a horror game today. It's Horror Saturday. We're gonna be playing Pyramis. Steph let me know that I forgot to do Saturday horror after a while. So, yeah, we got a horror game today, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Also, my internet connection is all screwed up, so I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna be able to stream in the next couple days. This is an offline game, so hopefully my internet connection stays stable enough to stream you the game. But for some reason or another, I'm having absolutely like the worst problems with like actually keeping a stable internet connection for like online gameplay. I'm working with Verizon to try and figure that out, so and we'll see. Anyway, let's hop into Pyramis. I'm in the Saturday Horror Voice channel if anybody wants to join me, of course. And let's hit the intro button. Would you like to skip the tutorial? No, I've never played the game. A mushroom? What the hell? Ew, toggle crouch. Ew, toggle crouch. Ew. Ew, how do I turn it off? How do I disable the toggle crouch? Disgusting. Ew. I can't turn off the toggle crouch. This is awful. Objectives. Points of interest. Okay. Oh, alright. That looks like it's on fire there. To open your inventory, press tab and L1 to hover over an item. Terminal coins, my health, power left in my helmet's flashlight. What the hell is that? The hell is that? The hell is that? The hell is any of this? What does it do? I don't know what I am doing in here. That looks like a VR goggle. Really weird VR goggle. This floor looks really uncomfortable. I seem to be a United States Marine. Why am I trapped in this little room? And how do I escape? There's a console that I can't do anything with. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell this is. What the hell is this? Can I go in there? It's weird. There's lights on the ceiling. Creepy, freaky lights. Freaky, creepy, 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 freaky, freaky lights. Freaky deaky. What the hell is this? It almost looks like a gun. I swear it looks like a gun. Oh, I got a flashlight. I got a helmet flashlight. Doesn't help me very much. They almost look like they fit together, but then they're also like the same exact thing. That's what it looks like to me. can duck. I can duck if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. And if you don't want to duck, you don't got to duck. And no, you don't. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. What the hell? An iron bar. You are now ready to play Pyramis. To continue, press the interact button with the screen is centered on the door. I had a crowbar in my inventory. I didn't know that. I didn't neglect the tutorial. That was the tutorial. June 21st, 1949. Admiral Byard. I can't even, I was too busy chewing. And also the music is so loud. The regime declared Byard legally dead after communication was lost. What is that, a Venus flytrap? March 4th, 2011, SOS signal was received originating from the ADF facility.
Growing up, I was just a kid with a lot of ambition and a loss of inspiration. I failed to meet the remarkable academic achievements my parents always wanted me to obtain. I couldn't help but look up to my older brother Walter, a high-ranking military scientist 10 years my senior. I didn't see much of Walter once he deployed, but I'd occasionally keep in contact when he was allowed to make a call home. Naturally, after graduating high school, I followed in his footsteps, and I went to work for the United States Air Force. I worked tirelessly to get promoted, and it ended up paying off on February 6th of 2010 when I became an Air Force lieutenant. That's when I received a call requesting deployment in Antarctica on a 2-year contract. China had gone against the Antarctic Treaty banning military operations on the continent, and the US was keen to establish a strong presence there. I didn't like the idea of being deployed to Antarctica, but when I found out my brother was based slightly south of my position, I jumped at the opportunity. I was immediately let down when arriving. Finding out my security clearance wasn't high enough to visit or even speak to any employee working at the same facility as Walter, the indisputable reason I'd gone in the first place. For almost a year I worked at the base doing surveillance of Chinese forces in Antarctica, when one day I disobeyed my commander and flew over the mysterious facility I was warned not to encounter. That's when I received an SOS signal through my helicopter's flight navigator, coming from the installation my older brother was stationed at. You could say I had a choice to just ignore the signal and suffer no further consequences from my superiors, but distress got the better of me. I couldn't leave a man behind, and certainly not my own brother. I descended down to the entrance of the facility, becoming AWOL in the process. It's strange what you can do for your family, but you can't do for yourself.
Kind of hard to hear. Not sure if you guys could hear it, but he said that basically they were... he was stationed in the Antarctic. His brother was apparently in the Antarctic. He wanted to go see his brother. Apparently he was not allowed to go see his brother. He got an SOS transmission from the place where his brother is supposed to be. So I guess now we're illegally entering the place that we're not supposed to go to. I got some half tracks out here. These look like Russian vehicles. I know. That's not a half track. Looks like a half track. There's a bunch of them over here. Why are there so many troop carriers? I think these are troop carriers. I've ever met a Russian? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I'm just saying it looks like a Russian vehicle. I did a lot of world tanks. That reminds me of a Russian vehicle. This place is like abandoned or something? There's a helicopter in this one. Okay. Looks like an Apache. There wasn't an Apache attack helicopter doing in this one. I'm pretty sure I didn't fly in on an Apache. Looks like my helicopter is much more tame. Got me curious. Yeah. That's an attack helicopter. This is a search and rescue vehicle of some type. No, limited to no armament. Looks like it's mainly made for carrying troops. Not sure why exactly I'd be flying one by myself. Interesting. I know I'm supposed to go inside the building. I'm just looking around. It's kind of neat. I'm sure if I were really in the Antarctic, I wouldn't want to look around nowhere. Air traffic control room. There's a nice rug on the floor in there. Some old freaking like Pentium 1 computer in there. The hell is that? That's a big boy right there. This looks like a missile carrier, but there's no missiles in it. Can hear somebody breathing on the other side. Whoever it is won't let me in. The door won't budge and I don't hear anything coming from inside. Must be abandoned. The hell's that thing? Another rocket launcher. Can we go up the ladder, or is that... No. There's satellites here. More military vehicles. This one actually has missiles on it. But look at this one. This one's destroyed. What's up, Edward? Welcome. Elevator's out of order. Down the stairs we go. It's so dark. Rocks. Some sort of little mini train with a tire in it. The cave-in goes deeper than I imagined. What the hell happened here? Urgent. I can't read that. Explosive 1.4. Cartridge. Grain bullets. 14.46 ammo box M2A1. Huh. Surprised I was able to read that. What the hell is that thing? 9M11-3K launcher projectiles. Those are laws, I believe. Light armored warfare rockets. Gasoline, boys. This place is full of explosives. Those look like mortar shells. Is the door busted or something? It's like it half opens and then it stops. Okay. Something was inside that container and busted out. Oxydol condensed. What the hell does that say? Suds? Oh, it's just soap. Kleenex, cleaners. That jank said alkaline drug. Got some batteries. A big old battery. Got some Pennzoil. Little 30 weight, 10 weight 30. You guys want some 10 weight 30? Who doesn't need a little 10 weight 30? Come on. You gotta have a little 10 weight 30. There's some more Pennzoil right there. Sponsored by Pennzoil. Ugh, Cody, stop farting. Oh my goodness. Dear Lord, that's the real horror right there, the Cody farts. God, my eyes is watering. This is disgusting. Why does it gotta be so stanky? It smells like death. Death. Big ass door. What is on the other side? He ponders. Oh, here's the door. Where's this go? Bunch of lockers. A live electrical wire hanging from the ceiling. Ooh, some water. The blue screen of death is visible on the screen. I don't think it's worth wasting my time trying to get it fixed. Oh, it's got a BOSD. A BSOD. Calculating. What does it say? Yep, collecting data for crash dump. Okay, we gotta troubleshoot this computer, guys. Alright, it's a 0x000000BE error. Okay. We gotta figure out what that error is, and we gotta fix it. Dear staff, to the catastrophic events. Due to the catastrophic events that have taken place at the installation in recent times, I've been ordered to strip power from my Sector 10A by Head Lieutenant in the next few hours. This is an effort to protect the last known portal back to Argatha before being destroyed by any Argathian life forms that could have somehow gained access to it in the same manner the Dimension Gateway was destroyed. All employees and contractors working on the surface must evacuate by 2100 today. Failure to do so will result in a high likelihood of death until the next rescue team arrives. It is recommended not to interact with the portal, since you will be most likely become trapped on the other side. A specialized rescue team is being assembled for the extraction, but this order will not go into effect until the new gateway is manufactured inside Argatha. For this reason, only surface staff will be extracted to a nearby facility at present. It is absolutely compulsory to unlock the portal room. The clearance level password has been changed to 1949. 1949, huh? They got a calculator. The door. Oh my god, it's so hard to read the box. After a hot party, Simon woke up in the presence of the door. I literally can't read it, but whatever. That's what the first line says. Everything else is kind of blurry after that. I got a passcode. I don't know where to put it, but I got a passcode. Fire blanket. Yeah, boys. The power must be out. Man, they got a freaking multifunction printer 429 here. Them things are expensive. There's a projection screen here. Sounds like we're going to get some useful information here if we can turn the power back on. If we can do that. Where the hell do we put in the password? 1949. This thing is just, like, completely blocked. There's nothing you can do there. This takes us back out into the main hallway. Huh. This is locked. We can't go in here. How are we supposed to get in there? The battery on my lamp is almost out. I'm gonna be running around blind. I might be able to unlock some of the restricted doors through the computer, he says. The computer is off. We don't have access to it. What did the letter say again? But in order to strip power from Sector 10A. For this reason, the surface staff will be extracted from a facility. It is absolutely compulsory to unlock the portal room. The clearance level password has been changed to 1949. Huh. How come this computer has power, but the other one doesn't? Huh. So there's no power in this room, but there's power in the other room. Is this the generator? Right here? Can we turn it back on? Maybe the battery could do something. I mean, it turns green when I point it at the computer. The hell's up with that? Like I can interact it with stuff. There goes my... Yeah, you can totally interact it with things. I don't know what you're supposed to interact it with, but... like anything that you go up to that's interactable, it turns green. Like you can click on it and try and like interact it with objects, which basically means we probably need to interact it with something. Wow, those batteries gave my flashlight like no juice. Wandering around in the darkness where I can't see nothing. Wandering around in the darkness. Where your mama wants some stuff in. I don't really see anything to put the battery in. I mean, there's like these little robot arms all over the place. There's this room down here, which doesn't open. I don't think there's any battery for me to use here. I doubted it. Doesn't seem to do anything. It does say authorized personnel only, so I guess I'm probably not supposed to go in there. I can't see jack diddly on this side of the room without the flashlight, so good luck on that. I guess I can't go over there when my flashlight dies. Caution, wet floor. We also have an obvious projector screen. That looks like a generator when the generator's off. In the other room, there's a generator, and the generator's on. And that computer has power. So my assumption is that there's something wrong with the generator. Because you walk over to this generator, you can obviously hear it's on. Huh. We need a thinking man's turkey sandwich. Okay. I was wondering if that would actually shock me if I touched it. It does indeed. Maybe this is it. Maybe I gotta put the battery in here. It kind of looks like fuses. I can't interact with any of it though. Maybe there's a fuse panel on the wall in this room. I see an air conditioner. Nope. Man, I'm stuck already. There's a bunch of like broken pipes and stuff all over the place. There's lockers I can't get into. A computer with a blue screen of death I can't do anything with. And then a computer in the other room that I can't do anything with either because it's off. Yeah, there's a ring that allows you to get an extra slot in Path of Exile. Skill slot. There's also a character that gives you extra skill slots too. Boom, 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 boom. I can't find nothing. I tried to even look it up. I can't find nothing. Huh. How I got stuck already. I mean, this is a supply cabinet. I got the battery here. Is there anything else in here that I missed? There's a surgical glove I can't take. Don't even know I would want to. There's Pennzoil. It's like a microscope over there. There's another computer. Looks like there's a couple PCs in the back. Yeah, they're old. VGA connectors. PS2 connectors. Yeah, those are old PCs. Those are super old PCs. About old as I am. Coffee maker. There's like a crowbar in here. Maybe there's a crowbar. That's not a crowbar, that's a mop. Random pipe sticking out of the floor. Some sort of cabling. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm stuck already. The, I collected a couple things, but... I've got medicine. I've got a battery. I've got a flare. Y'all hear that creepy ass noise? Hey, there is a crowbar. I was right. Ha ha ha! Oh, you like my Saturday horror streams? Oh, okay. That makes one of you. That makes one of you. I'm glad there's at least one of you that enjoys my Saturday horror streams. Oh, it's the battery. That's where we need to put the battery. Okay. Press the button. All one of you. Man, this sucks. I don't have a light now. Oh, there we go. I got some batteries. I'm assuming this means that the computer's online? Let's go check and see. See, that thinking turkey sandwich, it worked. You guys were dogging me about the thinking turkey sandwich. I know you were. But the thinking turkey sandwich worked, okay? Sometimes you just need a thinking turkey sandwich. Warning. The power has been restored after an outage. Authorized personnel only. Doors have been sealed. Shut due to security protocols authorized by MJ13 member to disable security protocols 1949. Unlock succeeded. File is corrupt. Please remove this from the system immediately. The file is corrupt. What? After disappearance of Admiral Byrd in 1949, the first man to fly over the South Pole, an investigation was started leading to the discovery of the Argatha dimension located beneath the Earth's crust. Shortly after, two distinctive life forms were discovered in this archaic dimension. Both beings were highly intelligent in nature. Careful observations of the two species civilizations were made until 1971 the ADF facility was constructed in the archaic dimension. The majestic 13 organization here at the ADF facility has made many milestones in its long legacy. 1950, crashed UAP discovered. 1955, Argathia portal discovered in the tunnels beneath Antarctica. 1971, ADF facility successfully constructed. 1980, element 115 samples reproduced from the Argathia portal. 1988, reverse engineered Argathia portal assembled. 2004, ADF facility expands into Argatha. 2007, first Amon specimen put into captivity. 2008, 93 subjects put into captivity. 2009, first RA subspecimen put into captivity. 2010, first UAP reverse engineered. UAP. The hell's a UAP? So we unlocked the restricted door. Cody, come sit down, please. You look weird. Yeah. Don't be acting all creepy during Horror Saturday. That's all. That's not against the law. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Come this way, I got a turkey sandwich. Come this way. No, don't go that way. Come this way, turkey, turkums. He didn't listen.
detected. Argatha Gateway. Status null. Please wait for a rescue team to arrive.
There's a lot of blood here. The goggles are used for documenting creatures to gain more knowledge of their behavior. Simply equip the goggles through the inventory and take photos of the unexplained phenomena. Element container cylinder. Apparently these are used to open the portal. They established a two-way portal from what I can tell. I guess something came in and destroyed them. And so now there's only a one-way portal. So I went in, but I guess I'm not getting back out. It's so dark in here. No matter how hard I pull the handle, the door will not open. Door is protected by a password. Guessing the code would be like finding a needle in a haystack. There was a slight opening in the door. I can pry it. Look at all them freaking surge protectors. Did you guys know that's unsafe? You can't just be connecting surge protectors to surge protectors to surge protectors. The hell? User Adam Neild 9889063 authorized. We have just lost connection with the surface team, and there's no chance of saving the portal's energy cylinders. We effed up bad, General. I managed to alert the surface team that the Amon had eradicated the portal back before the connection was lost, but there's no telling how long a rescue team will take to assemble, let alone the time or to find or construct a portal back to the surface. Our chances of survival are narrowing by the minute, but our best option is to hide out in the reception area until further notice. I likewise need to inform you that I have activated the admin guard, turned off the security clearance, and forced locked the decontamination area. This is in an effort to protect the rescue team's arrival. Whenever that occurs, now that the portal's entrance is locked down, we can ensure nothing will happen to the rescue team upon their arrival. Round up staff and meet the team at the portal's entrance. You've got to give us more information on what's happening, General. It's not right. We're sitting ducks right here, right now, awaiting further instructions. Please respond. Huh. More batteries. I got more batteries for my flashlight, and it's so dark in this damn place. It's like the darkest zone it ever darked, and I only have so much batteries. So I gotta make sure that I save them, 'cause if I don't, I'm gonna slave them. Okay, I think that's back the way I came. What an alien-looking statue, otherworldly indeed. What was my brother hiding from me all these years? Yeah, it's probably not a statue. That's probably an actual alien. Ew. There's a toilet alien. There's a toilet alien that eats your poop. I want your poop. I need your poop. Feed me your poop. For me to poop on. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Sounds like a good time, Charlotte, huh? I know you like the poop jokes. He enjoys a good poop joke. Who doesn't enjoy a good poop joke? I don't want to go this way yet. Oh, I can buy things. Batteries, camera, painkillers. The camera. Camera equals 1 coin. Huh. Oh, God. Time to start taking drugs. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Welcome. Please wait to be seated. Okay, so we got like a diner. Hey, some more batteries.
Please leave before security removes you.
Hey, what's up, Charlotte? With the $20 dono. A late Christmas dono. I will take late Christmas over no Christmas. That was a save. The worm-like creature appears to be laying these eggs. Maybe it is what smashed through the window. What the hell is that? Got some sausages and some ham. Cody, here. Take this last little tiny piece of this and get out my face. Lay down first. I need a paw. Okay. Always gotta make him do stuff for what he gets. He doesn't just get nothing for free. Can I get a good picture of that thing? Some sort of egg. I don't know what that thing walking around is, whether it's good or bad, or whether it's left or right, or whether it's up or down. Wow. So there's just a pyramid here? That's not creepy at all. Imagine if I had to do tricks every time my dog wanted a treat. I'm pretty sure I do. Already. So they built this facility in another dimension. And in this other dimension, utter fear and amazement overwhelms my body as I stare off into the vast distance of this mysterious world.
What would you like to order?
A device that has been unhooked from something. Huh. Hey, it's a coin.
All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
Something busted through the glass and struck the wall, comparable to the same kind of destruction I saw at the portal. Hmm. So basically, big giant aliens came in and murdered everybody. And destroyed the portal. The portalis. Holy dark balls. It got super dark there for a second. I think it has something to do with looking out the window. I'm looking for tokens to see if there's any tokens like on the... like sitting anywhere. I got one token so far. This game is way too dark. I feel like I need to turn up the brightness or something if I can. Oh no, that's field of view. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. It's probably going to be too bright in the bright rooms, and it's probably going to be still not bright enough in the dark rooms. I mean, that's better. Like, it's already better than it was before. Can't get in there. I can use my token to buy some batteries. Where did it come out? Oh, they're just in my inventory. Okay. I got 2 of them so far. This had some sort of like horrible smoke or like poison gas or something when I came in here. Okay, so we can't do anything unless we get some sort of gas mask or something. Portal Eng. This is the way I came from. That's the Toyolato. And that just goes back to the portal room. Okay. So I can't go through this door because it's locked. This is the only room I can actually go into. There's a robot here who wants to serve me dinner, but tells me that all the places are full. There's definitely some sort of egg. There's a save panel here, so we can save the game, so that's good. I mean, we have this panel that's supposedly missing from something, so maybe that's the key. Oh great, the eggs hatched, guys. That's exactly what you want to see. Oh, the egg hatched and the monsters are roaming all around. The egg hatched and the monsters are trying to eat my ground pounds blonde. Can I jump out the window?
Please leave before security removes you.
Well, tell me what to do, punk. I'll jump through the ceiling. Ooh, there's a hat. I want a fedora.
What would you like to order?
You're creepy as all get out. Where does this thing go?
All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
I'm pretty sure whatever it is that we were supposed to get is probably this. And we have it. I don't know where we put it, though. The puzzles are hard. The later area is dark, so dark. And the toilets have poo monsters in them. How am I supposed to even go to the bathroom when there's poo monsters that pop up out of the toilet? That's not very polite. Say it with me, guys. Poo monsters popping out of the toilet is not polite. No matter how I pull the handle, the door will not open. Okay, so it seems I'm stuck in this particular area. That's right, poo monsters coming out of the toilet is not polite. Correct, Hurricane player. Correct. This is the way. Jump through the ceiling in there. Give me your Lyrian. Huh. Can't go through that door because we need a mask. Oh my god, that was a scary scene in that movie, Charlie. Oh man, that was a scary scene. He was sitting on the toilet trying to like, keep the poo monster in the toilet. He was like holding the lid down and it wasn't working. Oh man. Talk about scary. Just fighting the poo monster. He died in that scene, didn't he? Like, he was unable to successfully defend against the poo monster, and he ended up dying.
All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
The poo monster. The monster of the poo. Yeah, I don't know where to put this thing, and also the evil worm things have hatched, and I don't like that, and yeah. That's a really big evil worm thing.
Please leave this area. You are violating a DF protocols. Please leave before security removes you.
The captured evidence shows a breach in the mess hall bulletproof glass exposing the area to oxygen of the hollow earth. Argatha is an interdimensional world beneath the Earth's mantle. Interdimensional world beneath the Earth's mantle. Your mom's an interdimensional world. She totally is too. She's so fat. Your mom is her own interdimensional world. Your mama's so chonky. Chonky bonky lonky. I legit have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around. This area right here, we can't do anything, but like, I guess I can stand in the doorway and not die. I'm deaded. 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 Trying to see if I can get by it. I guess not. Hurts. You are dead. You're so washed. You started watching 40 minutes ago. I mean, I'm lost too. Welcome to the we're lost zone, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know what I am doing. I don't know where I'm pooing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't tell me what I'm pooing. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see nothing on the screen 'cause it's so dark now, and I don't know what to do in the darking. I mean, I can lay out what I found out so far. There's a poo monster in the toilet that likes to pop up and try and eat your butthole. Alright, check. We have access to a crowbar. We have some medicine to help us with our injuries. Our headlamp is limited, which means we can only use it so much because we need battery power. We got access to a Google goggle, some Googles. We got some Googles, which apparently allow us to like scan doojanks. Like we can scan the toilet monster. Unknown organism. Warning, the organism captured is unknown to our system, but matches similar sightings documented in 709 and 805. Alternative cases report the creature being a non-violent in nature, afraid of bright lights and dry surfaces. Captured evidence is being sent to the higher rank. MJ13 official, do not make contact with the poo monster. Do not make contact with the poo monster is the not do. Do not do the poo poo. Don't poo poo. He probably bite your butthole and then you get no buttholes, and I don't know what to tell you about them buttholes. We did find this, which is a device that has been unhooked from something. It doesn't really tell us very much about it. It kind of looks like a tablet, if I was guessing. If I was a guessing man, I would say it looks like a tablet. I don't see anywhere to put the tablet. There's also a dead lady in this room, and I can't get into the room because the door is shut, and I can't do anything about that, but... There's a military-grade laptop in there. An intercom. A printer. Looks like some servers. Some tentacles hanging from the ceiling. This room has gas in it, which I can't bypass because it's basically like deadly. This door doesn't open. I can't do anything with this door. This door also doesn't open. The only door that does open is this door. The only door that opens is this one, and it opens. And then in here, a bunch of blinds, some couches, you know, no big deal. They're redecorating. Then there's this door, which doesn't open. And then here we are in the cafeteria, basically. There's a jukebox. There's also a robot that's walking around.
All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
This place does have a save point. So we get a save point right here where we can save the game. Nice blinding white light to ruin your retinas. In this room, this is where we actually found the tablet. And there's these evil egg things which actually hatched while I was standing here. I tried to take a picture of them with the goggles, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know why. I guess I can't take photos of these creatures. Whatever these are, I can't do anything with it. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the other side of the thing anyway. Like, I don't know if there's a door over there or a door over there. So I guess we got whatever it is we needed from this place. Oh, there's a giant cheese wheel. We're in Skyrim, guys. That explains everything. Alright, and then from there, we also basically found this, which is something busted through the glass to struck the wall, comparable to the same kind of destruction I saw at the portal. And then you can also go over here, and you see this, which is essentially looking outside. Utter fear and amazement overwhelms my body as I stare off into the vast distance of the mysterious world.
Please leave this area. You are violating the DS protocols. Please leave before security removes you.
But that's about where I left off. Like, I can't figure out what the hell I'm doing from this point. I don't know where the little tablet thing goes, and I'm assuming this is a military base that I'm in right now, so that whole thing is the military base.
What would you like to order?
Seems like a very large military base. I was looking around to see if there's anything else I could take a picture of, but I haven't seen anything. I thought maybe it would let me take a picture of the egg, but it doesn't seem to care about the egg. I mean, the whole camera assembly gets really excited when you point it at something that it can actually take a picture of. Like the dots all light up and it gets super crazy. Maybe it'll work on the gas. Doesn't seem like it. There's an intercom here. I'm not really sure how good that would do me since she's dead. I mean, my only other choice is to go backwards, I guess. But it doesn't really seem like there's anything back here. Unless I'm missing something. The ADF. Argatha Defense Force. This is the decontamination room. And unfortunately, we can't go backwards. I can breathe easier now. I have no clue. What an alien-looking statue. Your mom's an alien-looking statue. I mean, that's obviously a door. We can't get in there. Whatever originated from this thing must have harbored enough power to smash through the glass. Hatched egg. The captured organism is an egg fertilizer birthed from Amon species. Due to the lack of an egg present captured in the scan, our system detects that the fertilizer is no longer in use. What? Fertilizer. Egg fertilizer. Okay, well, we found something new to scan. I don't think it really helps us any, but all that stuff coming out of the ceiling. Pistol ammunition, shotgun buckshot, light machine gun ammunition, shotgun muzzle brake, pistol sight, shotgun laser, pistol silencer, pistol laser, LMG laser. Okay, a little bit of spoilage there for us, so we know that there's going to be some guns later that we can get access to. Sounds like we're going to be shooting some stuff. Interesting. It's nice to have guns in a horror game. I like to be able to shoot the monsters. I don't know about you guys, but when a monster's coming after me, I want to be able to pop them one in the eye. Even if it doesn't necessarily do any good, it'll make me feel better. And that's what's important. Do you feel? Do you feel life at blue? Come on down and you can see. We don't really know, no. What's up, Mr. Robot Man?
Please leave this area. You are violating a DF protocols. Please leave before security removes you.
Well, if you ain't gonna do it, I don't think security's coming, buddy, so I think I'm alright. I think I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I'm fine, fine, fine. I'm fine, fine, and fine, and fine. The fact that I can't take pictures of these egg things is weird. I would have thought I would have been able to take pictures of them. Or what about this weird, like, organism that's on the ground? I can't take pictures of that either. What are those, pressure cookers? Pressure cooker bombs is more like it. Huh. I mean, it's a pretty scene. I'm guessing maybe at some point we can go into that pyramid.
Currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Mm. It is a pyramid. That was really loud. I'm trying to see if I can find anything to like help us continue on to the next part of the journey. Pull the thread, so to speak. $79K. Yeah, another 20,000 and I'll be at 100K. Let's go 100,000. Let's go 100,000. Let's go 100,000. Okay. Well, that's useless. I pulled up like a walkthrough. It's like the first like 30 minutes of the game. There's like nothing there. It's like I already passed like everything that was in that video. Alright, here we go. Looks like he's about where I am. Let's see what it is that I'm missing that I don't have access to. Hey, he's able to take a picture of the creature that I was trying to take a picture of. I see the angle that he's taking the picture of at. Let me see if I can take the picture at the same angle he's taking the picture.
What would you like to order?
Apparently he's taking the picture of it like right here or something. What? I'm in the same exact spot. This is BS. How you get the picture and I can't get the picture? Bullcrap. His thing says the captured organism is Amon Meskenet, named after the Egyptian god of childbirth because of its mother's role in the ecosystem of Argatha. The Meskenet lays eggs with an egg fertilizer, which then incubates the Amon Isis. Please evacuate immediately. The information captured is being sent to the higher ranks. I don't know what he is doing and Like he's stuck just like I am. He like backtracked and double backtracked and like triple backtracked like 16 times. He did the same exact thing I did. Ha. 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 He has no clue where to go, just like I have no clue where to go. He's trying to figure it out. Alright, so it looks like we have to go into the gas room. I'm not going to look at it anymore. I did see this one thing he did that I didn't know how to do. The circuit board is missing a monitor. If I can find the monitor and put it back on, I'll have access to the pipes and be able to stop the gas from coming through, leaking the pipe quarter. So now we can see it as a point of interest. Look at that. That's like some old ISA circuits. What the hell? Huh? I turn them all off? So the pipe should be off now. Yay, the pipes are off. Okay, cool. This man's corpse has been hung in a ritualistic fashion, still fully intact. Has he got any change in his pockets? What's it got in its pockets, precious? Oh, that's some headphones. Always with the 17,000 surge protectors. Like, what the hell? Can we calm it down with the surge protectors? A lot of metal detectors and stuff in these places. What the hell? Door looks to have more security in place than normal. Maybe a gateway to a deeper part of the facility. Another generator in there. Restore power to the checkpoint. Alarm clock. They certainly went all out with this facility, didn't they? I mean, for a facility built in another world. Dear Diary.
Dear Diary, once again I wake, enclosed by the frigid metallic walls of the ADF facility. Only today was scarcely distinct from the last. The android inside the mess hall evidently had a severe malfunction identical to the O4 incident in which he assaulted an MJ-13 staff member for requesting an order. Upon closer examination of his microprocessing chips, it appeared that a foreign substance had lodged its way inside of his neurobionic chamber and was blocking the android's threat assessment receptors in the central cerebral bionic cortex. After removing the exotic material, the android was placed back into the mess hall to serve people. I must admit, I myself never trusted those mischievous robots, and the whole thing only helped to fuel my anti-android assertions. Though these open dissertations were simply referred to as propaganda by those among us who trust the android technology with blind ignorance. Some of my colleagues theorized that the Amon species could have implanted such a substance to make our creations turn on us. But with such a lack of evidence, it is truly left up to the human imagination regarding what happened. I believe the Amon did not knowingly have anything to do with the situation, as the species only showed aggression toward us once we protruded onto their doorstep. However, aggression still persists between the Amon and Raw species as long as we have observed and inhabited the Argathian dimension.
What? I'm good at voices, okay? And that just seemed like the perfect voice for what looked like an absolutely anal letter. I tried to do the most anal voice I possibly could, like an anal Karen. That was the goal. Ooh, a token. A token. Give me the token. Man, another BOSD, BCB. I think these computers are all getting blue screens. It's probably Windows 98 First Edition. A box of employee clothing that has been left untouched. Who gets clothing in a box? Prisoners? Why are the alarm clocks all on the floor? Well, I guess that table got knocked over. TV's just sitting on the floor, too. Room seems mostly empty. There's a frickin' security camera inside the room. I guess you can't wank off in here without everybody watching you do it. I mean, need some kind of privacy to wank off in the darkness of the night. I mean, can't just put a security camera in a homeboy's room and not expect some you know, some midnight wanking. I mean, the camera just points down directly at you. You thought you were gonna get away. You thought. Just points directly at you while you're doing it. What the hell is that? A1 military rocket? Missiles that travel underwater. That's what it says. Missiles that travel underwater. Oh. Great, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go play with the poo monster real quick. I gave the chinchillas cheese ball. I probably should not give the chinchillas cheese balls, but I gave them a cheese ball. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, we visited the bathroom, we took a deuce, we survived the poop monster. Alright, now, what's next? Man, they got their own pool in here? What the hell? Whatever the creature is, it loves the water. Unknown organism warning: the organism captured is unknown to our system but matches similar settings. Huh. You can zoom in with that thing. That's pretty good. Why do you need a lifeguard for such a small pool? Can I jump in and die? I don't know what I am even doing. I don't know what I am even doing. I don't know what I am even here. Monsters always try to eat me. Oh man, look at them old connectors. Audio in, audio out. Video in, video out. RGB comp. That's an old TV. Another coin. The inexplicable growth is all over the facility. Are they hives created by the worms or a different Arctic breed? I say burn them. Burn them with fire, burn them with fire, burn them with fire. Lots of fire, fire, burn them with fire. It's so nice of the game to flashbang you every single time you save it. Burn them with fire, burn them with fire. The foul stench of mold and cockroaches fills my nose. I know Joy loves that smell. Something wasn't right. Survivors would have eaten the food if alive. Joy loves to be flashbanged. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He said, please flashbang me, please. He loves light mode on all his apps, too. That's his favorite mode, is light mode. H2O2. So hydrogen peroxide. Have you guys ever heard the joke? One man walks into the bar. He says, bartender, I'll have H2O. Another man walks into the bar behind him. He hears the first man, and he says, bartender, I'll have H2O too. The second man dies. Looks like I went in a circle. Find the key card. The door to the office space requires a key card. If I find one, I can access the area. Can I put a little thing on that shows me where the key card is? Because that's totally cheating, but let's do it. It is. It's showing me where it is. No, no, that's just the place where I put the key card in. That's not where the key card is. That's a dirty, rotten hillbilly trick. Man. Dirty, rotten hillbilly. A dirty, rotten hillbilly. Maybe it's in the toilet. Speaking of toilets. I had this pair of pants. I literally hate this pair of pants. I'm going to tell you about this pair of pants. And you're going to hate this pair of pants too. Every single time I sit down on the toilet, whatever is inside the pockets of these pants, I don't know who made these pants, but they're like designed by the devil. Whatever is inside the pockets of the pants is forcefully ejected from the pockets when you sit down on the toilet. And like I literally will like what I don't know how they're designed or why they're designed this way, but every single time, like if I have my phone in my pocket or whatever and I go to sit down on the toilet, like immediately my phone just like flies out of the pocket and like I'm not even talking just like falls out of the pocket. It's like forcefully ejected from the pocket. Like it's some sort of like phone cannon. And whoever made this pair of pants, they knew what they were doing, apparently. They wanted to make a toilet ejector pant pocket where literally anytime you go sit down on the toilet, it ejects whatever is inside your pocket. And it does a damn good job, too, I will tell you what. So, hydrogen peroxide that you buy at the store, Joy, is only like 2% solution. If you had 100% H2O2, I'm pretty sure you would die if you drank it. Was that a computer mouse? Are these ball mice? Oh, dirty. You can't even tell whether it's a ball mouse or a laser mouse. There's nothing on the bottom of it to let you know. What was that? Toothbrush and toothpaste? Oh, look at this. We got Tooth Go. I know you guys might like a Colgate and those other brands, but nah. The real one you want is Tooth Go. Okay, Tooth Go is the one that really makes them shine. Okay, if you get Tooth Go, which isn't sold at your local store, okay, you got a special order Tooth Go. Got to be around here somewhere. I must have missed it. Can I open up some drawers? No. Maybe it's on one of these beds. There's some more Tooth Go. Power, ammunition, caution. That jank says caution. This is the security area, right? The checkpoint. I was here earlier. I didn't see anything at the checkpoint. Apparently I didn't look very well. A key card to a secure access area. I think Joy would be in here cleaning. Let's clean up before the monsters come. These electrical wires can't look like this. The real horror. Joy trying to clean up all the blood. Okay, we gotta do this, and then this. Gotta that. Okay. There seems to be eggs on the floor. I don't like that. Captured organism is an incubation sac for the Amon Isis, an extremely intelligent and hostile species of Argotha. If the captured evidence is outside of captivity, alert upper management immediately. Corridor gate control facility electrical power supply. Okay. I did a thing. I need a gun. There's a monster out there. Run! Bleep! No! I think I gotta go back in there. So Half-Life 3, confirmed but not confirmed, huh? I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one, my friends. I am not holding my breath on that one. I mean, I'm excited. Like, I would love to play Half-Life 3. I think Half-Life 3 is a long time overdue, but I ain't holding my breath. Camera surveillance, outsmart your enemies. What? He said my health is in good shape. Boy, you just took some painkillers. That doesn't make your health in good shape. It makes you feel like you're in good shape. Just because you're taking a leave doesn't mean your arm's not hanging off. A tool used to open vents. Isis. The Amon Isis is an extremely hostile strain of Amon species. Are believed to originate from the Argotha and are extremely intelligent beings capable of possessing advanced technology. If one is viewed outside of captivity, please leave the area immediately and alert upper management of your captured evidence. See, Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 were games that pushed the boundaries of what you could do with a video game. And I think for many different developers and organizations, I think Half-Life was without a doubt just a really good, you know, example of what could be done. The engine ended up being, you know, like the main engine that everybody used for a large number of games. And, I mean, we may have passed that point where we need Half-Life to push forward the genre, but a flask with a yellow chemical inside. I guess technically Half-Life 3 would be similar. Oh, nice, we got a knife. Element 115 Research Study. Through our recent studies, we have successfully replicated a similar atom reaction to that of the energy released during the portal's element combustion. Although not quite as powerful as Element 115 reactions, the recently reproduced chemical is capable of transporting inanimate materials to different locations, while combusting at the same time, causing a dangerous explosion in the close proximity. Warning, explosion casts dangerous levels of radiation. Chemicals reproduced in the following study are not capable of transporting materials across dimensional planes, and thus can only be used for terrestrial dimension use. Steps to reproduce. To reproduce, such a chemical element must be mixed with a laboratory flask in the following order: 131, 122, 129, and 139. Once combining the stage chemicals is completed in the correct order, move the containment flask of synthesized chemicals to a combustion testing pod in an attempt to stop explosion from harming staff members or equipment. Once the flask is in place, exposed wires must be inserted inside the flask to provoke the reaction through the electromagnetic combustion. Wires used must be broken, their ends exposing their internal cores, and these raw ends must then be directly exposed to the chemical substance. After the following sequence, the wires must be lit with a match or a lighter to trigger combustion process. For added security measures, we highly suggest having an android complete this task. Element 139, atomic number 139, has a blue exterior color when synthesized and is represented by the letters AN. Element 122, atomic number, has a yellow exterior color when synthesized and is represented by letters OP. Atomic number 131 has an orange exterior color when synthesized and is represented by letters DN. And atomic number 129 has a purple exterior color when synthesized and is represented by letters CA. Okay, so we need to collect all the numbers, all the different materials first before we can synthesize. So we have orange, a yellow, we need a blue. Where's the blue at? We need a blue. We need the blue! What is that? 43F32? Batteries. Well, there's the purple chemical. Where's the blue chemical? Alright, time to make some explosives. Time to make some explosives. This is what we do. Time to make some explosives. For you. How do we make the explosives? We have the full instructions, but where do we, like, actually put them all together? Can we put them in, like, a synthesizer? Or... Caution. It's so hard to like turn the box so that it's actually facing the camera so I can read it. We've got 4 coins, boys. We got 4 coins, and that's right. We got the monies and the honeys for light. I'm gonna look for all them coins, cause they might be hiding somewhere. Gotta make sure that we taking all the coins, baby. Should discover a means of getting past this cave in. That's the only place left to go. Huh. I need an explosive device. I think it's pretty obvious I'm supposed to put together whatever this explosive is. I don't know how to put it together, but I think it's very obvious that I'm supposed to put it together. Otherwise, why would they give me all the instructions on how to put it together? That just seems silly. Obviously. Warning, explosions. It blew up. I think I might need to take a look at this again. So 131, 122. So it's blue, yellow, orange, purple. Blue, yellow, orange, purple. No. I need to strip the wires on the thing. How do I do that? Huh. I'm confused. Did we not do it in the right order? Blue, yellow, orange, purple. So blue first. Yellow. Orange. Purple. And then it explodes. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't know what I'm doing. I could reverse the order. Purple. Orange. Yellow. Blue. It doesn't make a blue color. Is that part of the trick? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna die from all the radiation. See, I put the blue one in there and it turns purple. Why does the blue one turn purple? Now the blue one's orange. Magnetic mixer. I mean, I'm just reading what the guy wrote down here, and it says chemical 131, 122, 129, 139. The only thing is it doesn't necessarily say that, like... I think what it is that when you put the in the container, it turns a specific color. So, like, that one is yellow. So what is orange? And it's purple. Like, is there some specific, like, thing to this that I'm not getting? I mean, the order is supposed to be blue, yellow, orange, purple. But that doesn't work. This thing is not useful. One 131, 122, 129, 139. Huh. One 131 is orange. 122 is yellow, orange yellow. 129 is purple. 139 is blue. So it's orange, yellow, purple, blue. Orange, yellow, purple, blue. Okay. Well, it worked. Hey, it's a person.
God, you've arrived. You must be a part of the rescue team?
No.
I just knew they wouldn't have come to save us.
No.
It has been 5 weeks already. Oh, there is a lot you may not comprehend yet, but don't let that hinder your mind. We must work as one. Contrary to what you may believe, that thing you encountered was a species never discovered on the surface by modern science. The Amon species, to be precise. As I speak, we stand inside the ancient dimension of Argatha, inhabited by 2 alien races, the Ra and the Amon. Argatha is the internal core of Earth that can only be accessed via the portal you had stumbled across. Picture the Earth, yet hollow inside, with its own inner sun. Excuse me. Let me introduce myself. I am Dr. Raymond, a lead medical and technological scientist here at ADF and a high-ranking member of the Majestic 13. You must be Paul. Yes. I remember quite well catching a glimpse of you at the Air Force Base, slightly north of the pole. Your brother Walter was quite the innovator at work. I hope he's all right. I know you're inclined to find your brother, but please, help me. Help us get out of here. The Amon destroyed the portal back to the surface, but I have assembled the parts for a new one. The only problem is, the portal requires 5 different strains of element 115 to power it. I will stay here, as I am the only one who has the knowledge to activate the portal. Take this radio device on your journey. We will communicate along the way, and rendezvous once you've found the elements.
I swear he sounds like an Oblivion NPC. He sounds like an Oblivion card. Am I wrong? Ah, yes. Elevator music time. I was fortunate enough to leave the living quarters alive after encountering the Amon species. Dr. Raymond gave me a glimpse of a hope that we could power a new portal back to the surface. The dangers ahead were many, and I could lose my life attempting to find the elements required to power the interdimensional gateway. But it was a risk I had no choice but to take. I was able to finally focus on finding Walter again and collecting the elements. It would just become another part of the journey. In the back of my mind, I knew now the chances of Walter being alive was slim to none, but if Dr. Raymond could survive in his makeshift bunker, maybe Walter can too. Amon Mascot, the captured organism named after the Egyptian god of childbirth because his mother's role in the ecosystem Argatha. The Mascot lays eggs with an egg fertilizer which incubates the Amon Isis. Oh. Ugh. It's the same one. It's all one big giant organism. It's grody. Ah! Ah! He's biting me! Some sort of crappy Polaroids on the wall. Hey, it's a floppy disk drive holder. Floppy disk holder. For a floppy drive. I used to have one of those. Breathing's hard. Other camera. Oh, another one of these things you can buy stuff from. You can't buy any of the weapon parts yet. I should probably hang on to the stuff for weapon parts. Once I get access to a weapon, I'm sure I'm going to be greedy for some weapon parts. Holy crap balls, that scared the poop out of me. That big giant worm was running at me. Tried to eat me, guys. Nice, more batteries. That guy's dead. The hell is that? Is believed to be an organicum artificium. No information can be confirmed due to ongoing research, but the organism is believed to excrete a ear canal infection, causing audio and visual hallucinations. Captured data is being sent to the higher rank. Oh great, it causes hallucinations? Can I, like, slice it up? No. I don't think it's you, Walter. It's a creepy demon monster calling out to me, guys. I don't think I should listen. Press 1 if I should listen. Huh. That can't be everything that's here. I came all the way over here just for that. Two doors that won't open and one door that does with nothing in it. Three doors that don't open. Three doors down, kryptonite. You call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. I took for granted all the, you know it. You took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. These aliens would gobble you up all day long in town. That doesn't really rhyme. Are those power cables? I'm confused. Huh. Some sort of microscope. Can't really do anything in here. Still your mouse. It's a ball mouse. It is a ball mouse. Look, it's a ball mouse, guys. No, they do exist. They do exist. He does exist. Dude, that ball mouse was always dirty, too. That jank was always dirty. I remember I used to go to school back when they had ball mice at school, and them things would just be like, ugh. I'd try and use the computer, and it was like the worst experience ever, and I'd open it up, and there'd be like hair and like dog eyelashes in there. Like, I don't even know how they got so dirty, but they were always like super duper dirty. I'm like, oh, no wonder it doesn't work. There's like a whole mouse in here. Not like a computer mouse. No, there's like a whole actual like field mouse in here. The hell? Outside the window appears to be a species I haven't encountered. Raw. The captured organism is identified as Raw, an intelligent species similar to Amon. It is classified as less hostile than its counterpart. However, it is viewed out of containment, should be immediately reported to upper management. Raw. I will slice you up, sucker. I will slice and dice. The creature is suddenly attempting to use human limbs, intelligent but very creepy. Resurrectio membrorum. The captured organism is believed to inhabit the dark, wet environments found in the Argotha's deepest cave. The creature is known to slowly suffocate its prey and then imitate its DNA once fully ingested. If this organism has been captured inside of a work environment, please report to the upper management and share captured evidence. Can I slice it and dice it and make julienne fries? Hey, some Allen wrenches. That's a really old hard drive. That's a big boy, probably like 80 megabytes. You might think that's a joke, but no, yeah, that looks like an 80 megabyte hard drive. Dr. Vladimir.
Feet is my final noon. When we die, our bodies are left behind. The only atom we will take from this reality is our soul. The many career developments and achievements of the ADF facility will all go down in flames, along with the 43 personnel still left in the medical engineering unit. After the Amon began as massacre of the installation, we were all left utterly stranded in the deafening darkness by the U.S. government due to the national effing security issue. I write this note in sheer desperation, with the dwindling hope that the rescue team will be able to find me and help us get back to the surface. However, my days are numbered. My last aspiration shattered into pieces today when the last remaining containment cylinders were cracked due to the Antarctic snow and ice being teleported into the West Wing. Always following an inaccurate location calculation, for the last 20 years we constructed the makeshift portal with our last remaining element 115 containment cylinders. Finding replacement strains of element 115 would mean certain death, as the last strain was yet to be harvested from the Amon-Ra pyramid, while the rest scattered around the majority of the facility. What they did expect when they hired me. I am not a doctor, not a warrior. I am not equipped to defend myself from death, only to prolong the life of others' physical bodies. My mind is racing with questions, but when I seek guidance from God, He never answers back. If only I knew this was going to be the end, I would have never surrendered to the devil. I truly believe we as mankind are the devil and incapable of being greater than sin. This is a new genocide of people that the world will never know and never hear about.
Well, that ain't frozen. Hey, Alan. What's up? Come around this corner, do-si-do. Gonna slice you in the toe. Come around this corner, do-si-do. I gonna slice you up. Ugh, that's some sparkly blood, man. Look at that blood sparkling in the sparkly sparkles. Hey, a CD, boys. A disc that can be inserted into a computer. Wow. Why is there a head right here? What the hell? No wonder there's so much blood on the floor. There's a head sitting there. Do you know that heads are supposed to say attached to bodies? Did you know that? Orbit Systems Data Breach. Please contact supervising technician. Melt the snow. In order to get back to the medical wing's entrance, I'll need to melt the snow that's blocking the doorway. The vents may allow me to access parts that are blocked by snow. Huh. Melting snowy snow. I don't like the snow. It's blocking my way. And I can't get nowhere 'cause it's in my way. And I'm gonna punch it and kick it and mark it with a B. A B for get your butt out my way. Okay, so this is the ice that I have to melt, which means that I have to find a way to melt it. Obviously heat would be nice. Don't know whether there are any vents that I can manipulate. I mean, obviously I'm not frozen to death, so I guess technically the system is currently working, but not really at good capacity. Huh. Let's use our lighter. That'll work. We can melt the ice with our lighter, guys. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so that goes into the ear room. So where does this one go? Nowhere, it's locked. And then this goes out into the water of death, which I'm sure if we fall in there, we die. I mean, actually, I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know if we fall in there, we die. I don't know if that's actually the truth. Maybe if we fall in there, we don't die. Argathian mushrooms. Identified Argathian mushroom, although harmless to the touch, it is deadly for human consumption and remains one of Ra's most vital food sources. Evidence suggests that the Ra brought these mushrooms to Argathia billions of years ago. Billions of years ago. You know, I like people when people say billions of years ago for something, or like trillions of years ago. I feel like it's such a cop out. Like, you know how long like a billion or a trillion years is? Like, you know you know how long that is? Like, realistically, it's a long damn time. It's a very, very long time. Like, to absurdity, actually. I will slice you up, sucker. I don't know why you're back. I always roll my eyes when anybody says stuff like that. They're like, trillions of years ago. I'm like, oh, okay. So you have no clue. I don't know how to melt these things. I'm assuming I gotta interact with some kind of computer. I did get access to a CD-ROM drive, CD-ROM disk, which I don't even know where there's a computer for me to interact with. Like, was there a computer in one of these hallways? I don't think this one takes CD-ROMs, does it? It does not seem to take CD-ROMs. I got that vent hook. Can I take off one of these vents? Ah. The file is corrupt. No disk inserted. Robotic arms will produce a large flame in the event of interdimensional freezing. To defrost exits and hallways, all personnel in close proximity must be alerted and evacuated. Clearance level.
Welcome to ADF. Argatha Dimension Facility. ADF is located beneath the Earth's mantle in the Argatha Dimension. Argatha has its own ecosystem, weather, and a sun located at the core. The Argatha Dimension is inhabited by two intelligent species, the Ra and the Aman. These species are both considered extremely hostile and should not be interacted with outside of captivity. ADF provides living quarters to all employees located at the facility and ensures their safety. This includes, but is not limited to, mess halls, break rooms, pools, showers, and offices. All personnel entering ADF must be certified by a high-ranking member of Majestic 13 in all cases, with no exception. Strict consequences will be executed if any member of ADF violates these protocols despite any cataclysmic event. In the event of a containment breach, all employees must lock themselves in a secure location and wait for a rescue team to arrive. Do not try to leave ADF in any scenario unless permitted by the Majestic 13 organization. Thank you for watching ADF's employment introduction video. We know you will make us proud, treasured employee.
One, 229. Oh, God. Oh, come on. It was only off for like a half a second. It keeps spawning me facing the doors. And then I'm accidentally clicking and going through the doors. It's so stupid. Information regarding EXP-8843 is classified due to the sensitive nature. Capture data will be sent to the higher ranks. Oh, flashbang. Wait a minute, did I go full circle? This is the room where the giant worm was. Yep, this is the room where the giant worm was. Ah! Why are you trying to eat me? I will fight you. Come here, come here. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Sorry you had to hear that. So all that, and I came all the way back around, and the thing's still not broken. Can I cut it? No. I really don't know what I'm even doing here. I really don't know. I mean, this took me all the way back around. I mean, was there another place I was supposed to go? That thing ain't turning off. Man, that thing came right back on. Freaking rude. The timing on these things is terrible. Like, they stay on for like forever, and then they turn off for like a half a second, and then they turn right back on. Trying to see what's on the other side here. believe there's anything new over here. I think this is a waste of time. I don't understand what the hell I just did anyway. Like, all that did would get me back over there. This one brings me into the ear room, right? Yeah. I don't think there was anything special in here anyway. Not really. I don't believe I was able to open that door before. Oh, flash bomb. That's a laptop. That creature that makes auditory and visual hallucinations is in here. It's probably messing with my brain. Apparently it's some sort of inner ear infection. Bolt cutters. Ooh, tokens. Another hard drive, some duct tape. It's a hammer, little toolkit. Whenever that organism spit into my ear, I must remember it is the cause of these hallucinations, and I cannot let it get to me. Hook to it. Hook to it. Dr. Peters. The following autopsy and investigation was conducted before the events of June 6 incident. The black ear phenomenon was first brought to our attention during the capture and containment of the 6040 Amon ISIS subject located geographically at the following coordinates. Amon ISIS 64th containment memo, redacted. Organicum artificium retrieval. Retrieval completed by Robert G., Barbara C., and David J. Once the Amon subject was successfully contained, Robert encountered 79A Organicum artificium on his way out of redacted. 79A spit out a black substance that went inside of Robert's right ear, immediately knocking him unconscious. The crew waited until Robert awoke. They then witnessed that he began vomiting uncontrollably. Robert remained uninjured physically from the initial incident, but was left with severe visual and auditory hallucinations paired with the moderate brain damage noted from his incoherence, pupil dilation, and slight pechial hemorrhaging visible in the white of his eyes, further suggesting that he experienced symptoms similar to severe concussion, including precapillary bleeding and cerebral cortex consists with standard TBI. The organism producing the foreign black substance was pruned off the wall and carried back to ADF, along with Subject 64. Robert was eventually removed from ADF with extreme force after an assault on a staff member due to the severe hallucinations, which rapidly progressed, the pressure on his cerebral cortex causing an increasing number of microhemorrhages, driving him to experience extreme aggression, paranoia, and insanity. Okay. Hypothesis. We hypothesize that such an organism is a biological weapon engineered by the Amon species as a defense mechanism to disorient its victims. 79A autopsy data shows that the organism can only incubate the black substance it excretes. From the results it had on Robert, we can conclude that it successfully alters a human's brain frontal cortex. Further tests also suggest that the effects varies in progression and severity depending on the genetics and medical history of the subject. Such an organism developing in nature is unlikely, leading us to conclude that 79A is bioengineered. Oh great, I got infected by a bioengineered weapon. That's always nice. That's always nice. It's always nice when you are infected with the bioengineered infection. I do not like to be murdered by the bioengineered virus made by an alien species at the center of the earth. I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. My prefrontal cortex doesn't need to explode. Why does it want to make me hallucinate? Why does it want to make me lose my temper? It's not very polite. No, it's not very polite. Break the power cords. The broken power cords are blocking the door deeper into the facility. If I disconnect cords by hands, I'll be electrocuted. I need to find a tool to disconnect them from a distance. Ah, okay, so maybe the bolt cutters that I got? Flashbang. Honk. Warning, restricted area. Keep out. Authorized personnel only. Authorized entry into this area is restricted. Constitutes consent to search of personnel and the property under their control. Internal Security Act of F Section 2150 USC 757. And no photos. Well, that guy's head is in the toilet. That is definitely not a way that I want to die. I feel like that's just disrespectful. These prison cells? Why would there be prison cells inside of like a secret government facility like this? I mean, for the most part, like, the only people that would be here would be authorized. You would assume that no one would be here that would be unauthorized. I mean, am I wrong? Should be all authorized individuals. Unless they were using prisoners as test subjects. I mean, that's a possibility. Prisoners as test subjects. There were keys hanging from that chain. Well, doesn't he look like a charming fellow? Ha 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 ha! Isis. The Amon Isis is an extremely hostile strain of the Amon species. The Amon Isis are believed to be originated from Argatha, and extremely intelligent beings capable of possessing advanced technology. If one is viewed outside of captivity, run your butt cheeks off and don't let him catch you. Sounds like we want to fight this guy. That's what I want. Let's get him. It doesn't work! The knife, it does nothing! Another one of those stupid ear things. So we're missing a lever. We're looking for a lever. Huh. Huh. I'm assuming it's in here with the monster. That would be my guess. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee didn't know what that muddy water meant to me. And I need a lever, but I can't find it, and I think there's a guy's head in the can. Yeah, I thought the door would save me. He just like busted the door down. That's not very polite. Apparently he doesn't like light. I wonder if we can scare him away with the with these things. I wonder if we can scare him away with these. Why are you such rude? Why are you so rude? He's so loud. Okay, that's it. We're slicing him up. I don't care. We're slicing him. Slice, slice. Slice, slice. Slice, slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice. We're gonna slice him and dice him and make some julienne fries. We're gonna slice him and dice him and then slice him and rice him. Oh, you got a bad turning radius. Your turning radius is crap. Your turning radius sucks balls. You got a bad turning radius, my friend. I'ma slice up your butt cheeks and slice them all up. I got the combat knife slicing with the Rambo sauce. Gonna slice up the butt cheeks for y'all. I don't think it's working, guys. It's not working. Run! There's no TV and there's no beer. No TV and no beer make Homer Simpson very Homer Simpson. No TV and no beer make Homer Simpson very Homer Simpson. Well, we're looking for a lever. I know that much. I don't know where the lever is. We can't fight the boss. We no have lever. Lever no have. Is that lever? That not lever. Can't catch me, sucker. Faster than you, you can't catch me. Your mama's a hoe, you can't catch me. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so friggin' mean? You're ugly. You're ugly and your mom's ugly too. And nobody likes you. Where the hell is this stupid lever at? Yeah, I don't know where this lever's supposed to be. Like, I think I've searched every single room so far. I don't... I don't see it anywhere. Big boy is just chasing me all over the place. The switch is missing a lever. I mean, I got these 3 keys. I'm assuming these 3 keys are for something. Can I open up this door over here with these keys? I didn't even think about that. The hell is that? Cannot identify. Resembles biomass. It looks mean. Flashbang. I first felt relief sweep through my body as I stepped outside the dark corners of the facility. The cold and hollow earth sun beat down on my chest as I looked in astonishment at the enormous installation, walls that outline the Argathian cavern. Gradually I had trouble determining the difference between reality and frequent hallucinatory episodes, for the black goo had deteriorated my mental state. A creeping illness of thought unlike anything I had experienced, and the dark trails of sickly matter that spread its toxic veins through the depths of the facility. My doubt began to grow, covering and stretching across the surfaces of my own declining mind. My brain raced with thoughts and possibilities amidst this cold, creeping doubt, for I had yet to find Walter or even a single element. Right when I started to feel the despair of the harrowing onset of an emotional breakdown, I heard a loud buzz on my radio. It was Dr. Raymond. You gotta be more careful, Paul. That beautiful specimen nearly tore you to shreds.
Look around. Do you notice those ships observing you? They are controlled by the Amon, the more hostile of the two species. Don't to say the least, your journey will be brought to an abrupt ending. There is a communication tower close by. If Walter is near a computer, he will be able to send a signal back. You may need to rebuild the power. We are suffering from an outage after the Amon overran the facility. Good.
The hell? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Definitely trying to get an eyeball on me, that's for sure. Is that a bat? Is that a whole butt bat? So confused. I don't know if it's actually aiming at me or if it's just randomly shooting down or like what's going on. I'm so confused. I think I'm. Oh God, no! The door won't budge. I can hear some breathing coming behind, just like the door on the surface. Oh, great. Where am I going? I do not know. Where am I going? Open the gate. A large gate is blocking the entrance to the next building, and it's too large for me to try and pry it open manually. I better listen to Raymond and check out the computer inside the communication tower. It could hold a secret to opening up the gate. Communication tower. What communication tower? This way? Oh, that's the gate. Okay, well if that's the gate that we're supposed to open, then we need to find the communication tower. This is definitely a helicopter pad. So that's not it. That looks like it has something to do with communication. I wouldn't exactly call this a tower, though. Oh, I can't believe it. I found a military-grade pistol. And 2 clips. Aw, did what just happened that I think happened, where I literally hit the reload and just threw my clip on the ground? That's unfortunate. I think I just wasted a clip by hitting the reload key. Well, I'll remember not to do that. The power must be out. Got some Starbucks. Power cable. Yield, follow the power cable to its destination. What do you mean the power's out? I just turned the power on. The hell? Is there more than one generator or something? Confused. Was that not fast enough? see any more generators. Nope. You know, before I was trying to make D4 a great game, I was just having fun with a game that I enjoyed. I mean, at the end of the day, it just kind of kept going in the wrong direction, and I didn't really enjoy it anymore. Also, around the same time, there was like that I stopped playing, there was also a bunch of Blizzard devs like calling for the death of Charlie Kirk's kids. Like, it was pretty nasty stuff. I think it kind of just put me off the game entirely. There's like a whole like post of literally like hundreds of posts from the Blizzard devs calling for like Charlie Kirk's wife to die next and like his kids to die next and all sorts of other crazy crap. I don't know. The whole thing just kind of put me off the entire game at that point. To Walter 9988. Walter, it's me, Paul Cook, your brother. Where the hell are you? I've been looking everywhere. Reply to Walter, it's me, Paul Cook, your brother. What are you doing here, Paul? You should have left when you had the chance. Leave out outside terminal immediately. The Iman ships will detect you sooner than later. I've opened the security gate to Patala sector, the building closest to the helicopter pad. Network error has been detected. The message has been cut short due to client-side loss of connection. Patala gate executing opening mechanism. Program exit code corrupted. Hello, big bat creature. Ow! Let's go, sucker. How's your turning radius? I don't know about that. Gonna hit you right in that. Get you, Take a picture of your dead corpse. Oh, there's more of them. Dang it. Pulling out the weapon sucks. Oh my god, I didn't want to put the weapon away. Like, dear Lord Jesus, I wanted to shoot him in the face. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. I like that. Nice military grade pistols. Flashbang! Flashbang! Literal flashbang. Also will likely control the elevator in front of me. It would be a good idea to get it running. Yeah, the Crusader wasn't very fun to me. I don't know. Some people seem to enjoy it. It's pretty much just a Crusader. Like, I don't know. I feel like some people just really like the Crusader from Do 3, which is perfectly fine, but for those of us who expected, like, even a moderate amount of Paladin, yeah, it was just disappointment. I feel small yet connected to the world around me, knowing that I am still part of something larger than myself. Huh. Larger? What the hell am I in? A library? The painting displayed on the screen stared back into the darkest depths of my conscious mind. It's not... I don't like my paintings to stare into the depths of my conscious mind. They're all just staring into my mind. That's not polite. My boy's on a bad earbug trip. Calamiris, the captured organism species believed to be one of the first found in the Argatha. Calamiris is a non-hostile single-celled organism that grows drastically in size over the course of its life. The creature produced twin copies of itself when a limb is surgically removed, allowing no need for sexual reproduction. That's the aim on Mascot. Horus. The captured organism is a creature typically spotted flying around the skies of Argatha. The Horus is usually passive, however there have been a few cases the creatures attacking a staff member. Contact is not recommended. There's the Amon egg. Poor soul must have ended his own life because presumably the rescue team wasn't coming. Annabelle J. Argathan historical lineage. In many subcultures around the globe, the proposition and belief of a subterranean realm / hollow earth has long persisted. The concept, which was largely and instinctively developed by the ancient cultures such as the Greeks, the Sumerians, and the Egyptians, and the Celts, refers to similar theories in both common folklore and mythology across various time periods and continents, which often describe this subterranean realm as the underworld. Unlike the modern and transcendental metaphorical conception of the afterlife, many ancient people held the belief that the underworld was a literal subterranean realm within the earth, and was a real and physical place. This is further explored through the teachings of the funerary traditions featured in all human cultures and religious teachings, especially in reference to hell, features in paganism, Buddhism, Christianity, Judaism, to simply mention a few. The ancient Egyptian Book of the Dead also contains several references to a being named Thoth, and also describes instances of mortals traveling beneath the earth to seek knowledge of the gods. The Book of Genesis also refers to a unique species that existed among humans thousands of years ago. The Nephilim were upon the earth in those days, and also afterward, when the sons of God went into the daughters of humankind, and they bore children to them. In 1949, we discovered the truth behind the legend of the Argathian world, hidden beneath the pole of Antarctica. When Admiral Byrd went missing, according to the ancient Greeks specifically, there existed great caverns underneath the surface leading to the underworld inhabited by the gods, which we now believe were Amon and Ra. The great caverns and Greeks spoke of presumably access the same wormholes we do through our reverse-engineered portals, and in one example, discovered a Mesopotamia archaeologist uncovered In Mesopotamia, archaeologists uncovered visual depictions of men accessing portals that appeared to be powered by water or liquid of some kind. However, the remarkable coincidences to the ancient records do not end there. One of our first observations inside the Hollow Earth was a massive megalithic pyramid and cultic structures that towered over the flat Earth desert landscape. The same pyramid structure was consistent throughout many ancient human civilizations, clearly influencing Mayan and Egyptian culture. In Celtic mythology, there is another example of the cave called the Cruachan, also known as Ireland's Gate to Hell, from which, according to legend, strange creatures would be seen emerging onto the Earth's surface when the sun would go down. In Eastern Europe during the 13th century, the Czechs discovered a deep hole in the earth from which all manner of demons were seen to emerge, known as the Gate to Hell, and it was said to the sane men who were lowered into its depths returned mad and demonic. Hauska Castle, which still stands today, was constructed above the hole to seal the gate permanently and protect mankind from demons below the surface. See Petr David, Vladimir Sukup, Lubomir Ek, Wonders of Bohemia and Moravia and Silesia, 2004. With all these astonishing connections and the raw species, the Nephilim, sharing similar DNA to humans, one thing is clear: the inhabitants of Argatha were proactively playing God's hand in human evolution. Though the motivations behind such a mission and their reasons for remaining hidden are still unclear, due to the profound implications of such truths and their likely consequences from a religious, socio-political, and purely political standpoint, current evidence that is required for formal dissertation is at risk of being hidden or permanently destroyed, along with the remaining archaeological sites of interest if the knowledge reaches the public prematurely. Such discoveries shall and must be shrouded in complete secrecy and remain spoken of only between the highest-ranking officials of the Majestic 13 organization. Such a revelation would cause mass hysteria across the world. It is concluded and agreed upon that all with this knowledge will withhold from writing formal documentation and supposition until further proof of foundation in accordance and concordance with the current literature and evidence can be obtained and entered into the historical record with the highest regard to a peaceful outcome. Huh. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Life is not worth living, life is empty. Kill them all, kill them all. Life is not worth living, kill them all. Life is empty, kill them all, kill them all. Okay. $3942, 3942. That's a code. It's a code. 3942. Your mom's code. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny, yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny. Flashbang. Laboratory. 3942. 3942.
What you have just picked up is the A strain of element 115. We will only need 4 more strains to power the portal. I would put my faith in God, but these creatures are what God was originated from. I must put my faith in you, Paul. Why do they want to kill us, you ask? Well, to be frank, I don't know the answer to that question. The Ra were the only beings capable of answering our questions during communications. They seem to allude to the fact that they are not in control at this current point in time, but the Ra wouldn't elaborate any further. Pandora's box should never have been opened. Just promise me this, Paul. Don't risk the portal's fuel trying to find your brother. If you die, then there is no telling who could get their hands on the elements. I understand nothing will persuade you, but consider what you're jeopardizing here.
Yo mama. The Ra seems to display surprisingly similar anatomy and DNA to humans. Maybe we are more alike than we like to think. Huh. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny, yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny. Probably a monster just floating around who wants to eat me, and that's not nice. I'm pretty sure there's a monster on the ground, and I need to pull out my pistol for fighting. We gonna shoot him right in his ugly brown eye. A strange sense of deja vu washed over me as I started back to the creature's eyes hiding behind the biomass. Okay, it's probably gonna try and chase me. Oh dang it, I didn't mean to reload. Oh, there goes my last clip. Oops. I got 19 terminal coins. That's a lot of coins. Yeah, one of these computers actually works. Some sort of scanning bed. Hot plate or a scale. Yeah, it's a scale. Trying to see what else is down here. I guess technically I've already been in all the directions. Oh. What's my current objective? Reboot the server. Once I've installed the new data cards in the server box at the computer lab, I have to reboot the server to update the network. After this, the elevator should be working again. Server won't restart. Malfunction has been reported in the server lab. I mean the computer lab, so we need the cards. I don't have any cards. What do you think I am, Server Card Joe? I am not Server Card Joe. I know nothing about the server cards. Uno mas. I'm pretty sure this is not the only way we could go, so let's go peek around one of the other corners. This was the laboratory specifically. So what do we got? We got biohazard. Oh, computer lab. Okay, that's where we need to go. It's computer lab. Computer lab. Computer lab. Alright, so supposedly what we're supposed to be looking for is in here. Comfy looking chair. I could take a nap in that chair. Why are they all gathered around the save point? Huh. We are God. We are the engineers of mankind. Geography Unit, Testaments of the ADF, Argathan Tech Geology. The discovery of the hollow Earth Argatha dimension quickly rewrote our modern beliefs with the Earth's composition. The deepest point ever dug by man was dubbed the Kola Well in 1970, reaching a depth of 23,000 feet, and drilling was concluded because temperatures reached 365 degrees Fahrenheit, rendering the end of the operation. Previously, beneath the crust, the Earth was believed to house an upper mantle, lower mantle, outer core, and inner core. This theory was disproved in the 1950s when the Majestic 13 discovered a wormhole-controlled portal to the inner Earth, in which a flourishing alien world was discovered, untouched by the hands of mankind. Beneath the upper mantle lies a reflection of the surface, yet so polar opposite by no stretch of the imagination. My colleagues and I hypothesize that every planet in the cosmos potentially share the same hollow model, but only Earth can be substantiated as of now. The inner core acts as an alternate sun sitting at 1100 degrees Fahrenheit, and it stays constantly energized from the planet's acceleration through space. Many life forms inside Argatha flourish in evolution caused by the consistent isolation of the surface world. The bulk of these creatures have taken on a carnivorous role in the ecosystem of Argatha, as the landscape is dry and lacks equivalent planetary and planet life to what we see on the surface of the Earth. How these creatures evolved below the Earth's mantle is a mystery itself, but from history we can see that life always finds a way. Jurassic Park quote. Life always finds a way. We can get pistol ammunition. Pistol sight. A pistol silencer. A pistol laser. Hey, we got a dot. What else can we get? We can get pistol sight. Pistol silencer. 5 coins. How does one look through the sight? I don't know the answer to that question. It's usually right click in most games, but that doesn't work. Huh. I guess I can get a pistol clip or two. Try not to waste them. Server data box is missing 2 data cards. CD-ROM drives. It's kind of odd to see old hard drives like this and then CDs as well. RAM. Disposable PCs. What planned obsolescence mean for manufacturers in the industry? Plus computers that know how you feel. Hot technology. DSL bargain bandwidth. Notes 5.0 well-webbed interface. 5 ways to cut computing costs. RAM. Get more out of your week by visiting www.rackstore.net for the 21st century networking solutions. Rackstore. Alright. We gotta find the data cards. That's what we're looking for. We need to find the data cards. Is this like a punch card system? Punch card seems a little bit old-fashioned for a place that has, you know, like a CD-ROM drive. Like if you got a CD-ROM drive, you're past floppies at that point, and punch cards were before floppies. And I do believe that punch cards hung around a little while after floppies, but like, I'm pretty sure for the most part, when it came to like punch cards, they were out the door by the time. Oh God. I broke up by the time CDs came out. I don't see any punch cards. Huh. That's where we came in. That's where we need to put the punch cards. I see no punch cards. I mean, it's kind of crazy, like the computers that this person has in this game. I mean, they're all over the place year-wise. Like, as somebody who knows a lot about computers, there's like no consistency. Some of those computers are easily like the oldest things I've ever seen, and some of them are actually kind of new. Like, for instance, those like laptops that I see everywhere. Those are like Panasonic Toughbooks. Those are actually surprisingly new compared to a lot of the other hardware in this place. It's a bunch of CDs. DKG, retro, military, construction, treasure, dive bar, guns and fists, camping site, apocalypse, hospital break, into the cemetery. I mean, a lot of the computers they have would have had older CRT monitors. And CD-ROM drives did come around at the same time. Amon, Anubis, Anubis, Isis, origins. Mm. Amon, Anubis, Isis, biology and origins. The following paper will not cover the Amon Mascot origin and will only detail the biology of the two Amon subspecies. Based on our research, we hypothesize that the Amon Isis subspecies likely originated from a more prehistoric version of the Amon Anubis millions of years ago. DNA samples show us that the Amon Isis shares almost exactly the same genetic makeup as the Anubis. Amon Anubis skin pigment appears pale in all specimens, 9 foot tall, located at the end of the spinal cord. The cranium is additionally elongated compared to the Amon Isis by 65 inches. Greatest record height sits at 7 feet 11 inches and the lowest at 6 feet 6 inches. Amon Isis skin pigment is brown/black color, appearing in different tones throughout the specimens. Greatest recorded height is 7 foot 2 inches and the lowest is 5 foot 12. The four tails are found up and down the spinal cords, retains faster cell regeneration than the Amon Anubis. Inside the ecosystem, the Argatha, the Amon Isis, is generally sighted more frequently, in contrast to its paler brother, Anubis. Both subspecies are born from the Amon Mascot egg, incubating and then birthing the Amon Isis and marking the end of the mother worm's life once she begins to lay Amon Anubis egg. This will result in hive-like formations being created as different subspecies are birthed over the adult against life. Both subspecies, Amon Anubis and Isis, are extremely hostile in nature and act as mainly animalistic predators rather than a civilized society. This, combined with their ability to regenerate cells after death, leads us to believe their DNA was altered by outside source to become adequate protectors of that which was engineered them, creating an army of organic killing machines, either on purpose or accidentally. It is speculated that the raw species could have played a hand of God in their unique evolution. Based on observations of the Amon raw technology and enormous Amon colonies within the pyramids, however, it is also clear that the two species have been killing each other for over 50 years, so that theory remains speculative. Based on our studies, our peer-reviewed research paper can confirm that the Amon Anubis existed long before the Amon Isis did, due to 6 million years old fossil remains of Amon Anubis becoming uncovered on the 6th of January 1991. This prehistoric Amon Anubis died of blunt force trauma to the head, indicating that that the species did not have cell regeneration DNA near this time period. The oldest known Amon Isis fossil is 500,000 years younger than the Anubis fossil. Around the same time period, we have yet to find any evidence of the fossilized Amon that died from unnatural causes, confirming the hypothesis of sudden genetic engineering of the Amon species, gifting them with cell regeneration. Huh. Judging by the eggs scattered around, the Amon has turned this place into a hive. Huh. Interesting. Well, I fell down into the hive of monsters and they're gonna kill me and I'm gonna die. Gotta pull out my pistol and shoot him in the face. That's what we gotta do in this place. me guess, they gonna regenerate their cells and get back up and start chasing me again. The hell is that? Trying to get my dude jank. Why you sound like a donkey? You sound like a donkey. Hey, there's a splashers. Yeah, baby, that's a splashers right there. Just chugging painkillers, that'll make it all better. Chugging painkillers to make it all better. That's not how it works, okay? Kids, if you're watching, you can't just take painkillers. It doesn't make things go away. You're still dying, you just don't feel like you're dying. But you're still technically dying. Flashbang. Oh, so we still need another data card. Dang, damn it. So where's the other data card at? And that wasn't a data card, that was a whole motherboard. That jank was a whole ass motherboard. Interview room. I haven't been to the interview room yet, I don't think. What was it? 3942. From Tim W. Amon Discoveries. Hi, Jen. So far, no communication with the Amon species has been... No communication with the Amon species has been discovered. Both Isis and Anubis species both remain highly hostile and animalistic despite their advanced technology and capabilities. It is highly advised not to let anybody attempt an Amon interview, with the exception of a higher-ranked official overruling this request. This request was swiftly sent out to the Amon. ISIS began forming hives beneath the drywall of the ceiling of the cells. Going almost unnoticed for 3 weeks, even when highly sedated, the creature keeps its aggressive instincts and violent tendencies, cutting a staff member's face open while completely unconscious, almost as if it were controlled by a higher power. We ultimately had no choice but to open fire and shoot the specimen to death. The Ra shows more human characteristics, and for that reason I'm authorizing Ra species interview. You'll need to formulate a means of communication by the end of the afternoon. Just to make sure you read this email, I've changed the code for the interview rooms to 1992. You should really take a look at this. We've made some outstanding achievements in our progress in opening line of communication through telepathy with the Ra. We were able to convert the brain sequences to audio. We are God. We are the engineers of mankind. Mankind refers to our dwelling as Mars. 3 billion years ago, our planet's atmosphere was stripped away, and we were forced to come to this world. Huh. They come from Mars? Oh, we got the network card. Saying hi and bye, that's all you got time for. It's okay. The evil demon's got time for you, don't you worry about it. They said, hello, Mr. No-Name Jedi. We're coming for your cheeks. Don't matter if you got a couple minutes or some weeks, 'cause we's a coming for your cheeks. Flashbang. Where's the reboot server button? It was around here somewhere. There was like a button on the wall. Why am I forgetting where the button is? The server box is missing 2 cards. Once I insert the new data cards in her slot, should connect to the elevator terminal. Yeah. In the correct slot? What do you mean the correct slot? Your mom's in the correct slot. I could have sworn there was like a button on the wall you had to press to like reboot the servers. Maybe I'm like completely blanking, but... Huh. Let's just go check the elevator, see if it's on. Gonna miss out on the laugh of the year. So far. 1 pumpkin seed. Huh. Confusing. I am confused. What kind of balls am I talking about? The gold kind. Yeah, the gold balls. You know the clones? The balls. I need you to send me some of those rue balls there, Irene. I need some rue balls, and I need some, I need all of them, actually. So confused on where to go next. Is that a JBL speaker? Hey, look at somebody's dogums. That's a doggy dogs. That's a dogums. It's a doggy digs. Dig 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 dig. Alright, it was worth it just for the dog. Pretty big set. A Discord general chat? What's in Discord general tab? Balls? Why am I going to look at balls? Oh wow. That's why are there just like a whole bunch of kangaroo balls being sold at a store? Like that's not just like one pair of kangaroo balls. That's like, and they're handcrafted too. Okay. Somebody likes putting their hands all over balls. Balls. Show you the balls? You want to see the balls? I will show you the balls. They want to see the balls. I don't know why they want to see the balls, but they want to see the balls. Jenk says, handcrafted in Australia. This is a genuine product harvested and produced in accordance with blah, blah, blah and the wildlife refugees. Genuine kangaroo nuts. Bottle opener. They're Joe's balls. They're Joe Mama's. There's a Joe's foot right there. And there's Joe's other foot. Laboratory. Okay. We gotta go to the laboratory. To the laboratory. Run. I would love an Australian box. I need some rue balls and... Oh, okay, elevator just like started falling. I did a really good job repairing that, apparently. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do my best announcer voice. Let's moisten the chords. Shock and disbelief rendered me immobile. As I awoke on the hard metallic floor of the elevator, how was I still alive? I asked myself. I had fallen 15 stories, and yet somehow luck had been on my side. I had finally made contact with Walter, proving he was alive and well, but my journey to find him in the elements was far from over. I had new dilemma to solve. Now that the elevator was damaged, finding an alternative route back to Raymond's hideout would be difficult. Before I could contemplate my next move, however, the black goo, tendrillous voice of creeping infection began to whisper in my ear. There you go, guys. How was my announcer voice? Burp. The hell? Alrighty then. I didn't expect them to have guns. Guess I better whip out my gun. How many shots do I have left? I don't even know. I think I only have one clip. The hell are they? Hallucinations? There was another one this way. Well. Would you looky here? I got a shotgun gun. One little gun to shoot at you. Gonna shoot my gun at your big old face. Don't really care what you got to say, 'cause I'm gonna shoot you in the face anyway. You think you're cool and you stand up tall, 9 feet tall, and you against the wall, and that just makes you a bigger target for the shotgun blast in your face. Maybe next time you'll think about picking Odd Job instead of Jaws, 'cause Jaws is like 9 feet tall and he's really easy to shoot. But Odd Job's little shorty butt, and he's hard to shoot, and he runs a rut. And where's this little bastard's gun? Pop, 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 pop. Soldiers of the United States. Dear Michael, I write to you after reading this concerning statement Congress has put together the soldiers of the United States and Chinese Republic. We are now engaged in a decisive conflict for sovereignty of Antarctica. Our two nations stand in a battle for resources and for control of the continent, and it will require every soldier to do their duty and to fight for the survival of the nations. It is our solemn duty to ensure that no harm befalls our nations and to prevent our enemies from gaining control of the continent. We will stand together and fight for the future of both our nations rests in our hands. Do not yield to the enemy and stand in proud defense of your country. Our nations are now at war in Antarctica, and the conflict is far more serious than anyone could have imagined. The public has fed a false narrative of a territorial dispute between our nations and over resources, but the truth is far more profound. Buried beneath the icy wastes lies an ancient portal, a gateway to another realm. Our forces are locked in a struggle with the Chinese Republic over control of this portal and to unlock its secrets. It is imperative that this secret war remain hidden from the public eye for fear of the ancient powers that lie beyond the portal being unleashed by the world. I urge you to take all necessary measures to ensure that our plans succeed and that our nations remain safe from the sinister forces of the unknown. Yours, Byron P. Colton. Boom. Well, if I take some of these little pumpkin seeds, you see that little pumpkin seed? That's a little pumpkin seed. He said, "Give me that, that's mine. I'm gonna shove it up your nose hole. How about that? And it's gonna stick it in there." But don't shove the pumpkin seed in my nose. Did you get it out? Did you get it? No, it's still in there. It's still in your nostrums. It's right there in your nostrums. It's gonna fall out. You better get it. Get it out of there. He said, "No, it's stuck in there." Here, have a handful. There you go. Hey, Visual Basic manual. Who wants to learn some Visual Basic, guys? Second edition. Burowskis. I'm so confused. This is all one big circle, right? Yeah, it looks like one big circle to me. 14 lives wipe out. Has science's doomsday theory bitten the dust? Free energy harnessed the power of P. Does that literally say that? Free energy harnessing the power of P. Slay time, exposing Satan's little helpers. The ultimate heresy. Something that hates Christ. What the hell? Harnessing the power of P. Y'all wish you could harness the power of P. Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all don't know how to do that. Red Hat Linux 5.0. I never understood all the hats with the Linux protocols. Like why they keep putting hats on everything. Red Hat Linux, Black Hat Linux, Blue Hat Linux, Yellow Hat Linux, Purple Hat Linux. What color is your hat? What the hell am I even doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing here. There was a bad guy, I killed it. There was 2 more bad guys, I killed them. Now I don't know what to do. I got a shotgun, 12 gauge. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. I hear somebody banging over here. I don't know how to get over there to where they're banging. I can go this way. Which leads me to this room. Ooh, is that a vent? Wait, that's a vent. In the Discord? What am I looking in the Discord for? Oh, Lord. And that thing always here to mess with my brain. It looks as if I'm back at my parents' apartment, only something feels very off. Yeah, because your brain is broken. You got broken brain. You got broke brain. How many different hats are there in Linux? White hats, ethical hackers, black hats, malicious hackers, gray hats, hackers who fall between white and black, red hats, vigilante hackers, blue hats, often defined as external security professionals, green hats, novice or wannabe hackers, tinfoil hats, security focused and extremely locked down. This is loud. The hell is that? Is that my heartbeat in my ears? Same old laptop I used to call Walter on when I was still in high school. That's a comfy leather chair, man. You see a leather chair like that, it's always like super comfy. It's like the best leather chair. Well, this doesn't look like my closet. I stole your light bulb. Stole your light bulb. I stole your light bulb. I stole your light bulb. This is my light bulb and you can't have it. What am I doing? I do not know. What am I doing? Oh, I opened the door. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't get my shoes wet, but they tricked me. Oh my god, it's so hard to swim in this water. What the hell? I'm never gonna make it. I don't even know what I'm making it to. What am I supposed to make it to? I can't seem to do anything. I'm climbing the chain. What am I actually supposed to be doing here? I don't know. I got out of the water. I mean, I got the I still seem to be slowly dying. That's so loud. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to do for you. Alright, rue balls. So confused, I don't know what to do. These stupid earball things here that keep infecting me with hallucinogens. There seems to be some sort of dancing light up there. If I use the chain, I can climb. I don't seem to be drowning. I really don't know. It's gotta have something to do with the thing in the center of the room, but I can't figure out what to do with that either. That would be my guess. Down, 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 down. Hit the down, Jack. That music is bugging me. Sounds like a bunch of bugs. Sound like evil bugums. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do. I can't figure it out. Maybe I gotta shoot homeboy in the head. Maybe we just take homeboy out with a chrome dome shot. Doesn't seem to work. Slice him up. Doesn't seem to work. I don't like this. Maybe we gotta like snip his chains. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Maybe we gotta do some chain snipping. Gotta snip them. Nope, that don't seem to work neither. Maybe we gotta take a picture of them. Nope, I don't seem to be doing nothing. The hell is that? There's water levers. Okay. Is there more? Looks like one over there. I see a lever. Do 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 do. Just like that. That was the solution the entire time. The Amon worm, formerly known as the Amon Mascot, is named after the Egyptian god of childbirth because its mother role in the ecosystem. Bringing the predator through the egg, which later develops into a fully grown Amon Anubis Isis. The Amon worm has many physiological changes throughout its short life, which we'll refer to in the research paper as newborn, teen, and adult. The newborn is the first stage of the Amon Mascot, which characteristics behave entirely lethargic and scared of bright places or loud sounds. The newborn must seek shelter, preferably dark and wet, away from the potential predators in order to develop the second stage of its psychological journey. A small cylindrical body, fleshy pink, red exterior. The second stage of the worm's life becomes much more interesting, displaying characteristics of the adult. In the stage of its life, we see the worm's teeth begin to develop, fleshy skin, and shed into scales. The teen's new objective is now to eat as many organisms as possible in order to grow its full-scale adult. The teen will tend to stay close to their original shelter and is extremely aggressive, arguably more aggressive than the full-sized adult. A snake-like creature without the eyes and scaly green exterior. Adult. The third and final stage of the worm's life becomes one of reproduction as its main ambition. The adult will lay numerous Amon Isis and Anubis eggs, as well as the amount of sperm held in the lower colon allows. Generally, Amon Isis eggs will be laid first, and then Amon Anubis eggs will be birthed once the worm has got the last of its sperm count in the lower colon. This suggests some type of biological engineering because the Amon Isis sperm is held in a different sac than the Anubis ones. Their behavior at this stage is generally more passive unless the reproduction process is disturbed in any way. As the adult, their new objective is to find dark, cold places to birth these hives of Amon to ensure their development into full-grown adults. A large, cylinder-shaped creature with massive razor-sharp teeth and dark brown, scaly exterior. Origin. Although research is still being concluded, we cannot confirm whether these entities are conscious or static waste material. We have witnessed the birth of newborn worms hatching out of each yellow pus sac connected to the organism that only incubates within water, proving the Amon origins is as long and complicated lineage.
Hello? Hello? Finally, someone. It's been months since I heard about such a similar predicament. All my colleagues would call me Mr. Foster, but you can just call me General. I used to do maintenance on the stealth bombers at various facilities, so I'm quite intrigued to talk to a guy who used to fly them. Eventually, I was promoted and brought here to reverse engineer these exotic crafts. I wish I had turned it down. I really do. Nevertheless, I saw you on the surveillance footage acquiring elements. Wait, just a second. You look particularly familiar. Is your brother Walter? What a remarkable coincidence. I was just with Walter not too long ago, before he wandered off in search of a meal. Meet me in my workspace, the reverse engineering wing of the ADF facility. I can assure you he is alive, healthy, and will be starstruck to see you. You, I, and Walter can overcome this unfortunate set of circumstances. But forget about rain. I'll see you in the engineering wing.
Ooh, shotgun shells. And some pistol ammunition. I like it. I keep getting attacked by things, and I don't know what I'm getting attacked by. Stuff on the ground that's exploding. Well, this area looks freaking disgusting. Another one of those ear things. I think there's a bat inside of it. Damn it. I didn't want to waste ammunition. Toxic gas. I need some health. Probably should have just shot him. Showers, pool, communication central, and reactor. Into the showers and the pool, I guess. Oh, there's a leg. Sounds like there's a big one in here. Oh, that's a worm. Although I hate to admit it, a head may come in handy bypassing facial recognition software. I got a head, guys. Many reports the raw reference abundantly, however, I yet to encounter a living one, where their species wiped out. A beautiful severed head. Argithia links to surface phenomenon. For centuries, man has stared at the stars and pondered extraterrestrial existence, only for us to discover it beneath our feet. Many folk tales and urban legends have plagued us since the beginning of organized society, and so our archaic organization goal was to censor this mythology from the general public at all costs. Because of this, it is essential that the ADF facility keeps a record of these cover-ups in order to distinguish fact from fiction. The following document only lists the most noteworthy cases. Please see full documentation in the archives. 1942, the Battle of Los Angeles. Reported unidentified aerial objects triggered the military to fire thousands of anti-aircraft rounds and raised the wartime alert status. Classified unidentified aerial objects were later identified as Amon or Ra saucers, confirmed by some of the first observations of Amon Ra technology within the Argotha 2 decades after the incident. 1947, Kenneth Arnold UFO sighting. The UFO sighting that sparked the name Flying Saucers. The site is considered the start of the modern UFO era. Classified unidentified aerial objects identified as Amon or Ra saucers, confirmed by some of the first observations of Amon Ra technology within the Argotha 2 decades after the incident. The Roswell incident report. The United States Army Air Force announced a capture of a flying saucer. Hours later, the Army announced that the find was a crashed weather balloon. In 1978, the case regained attention when Army officer Jesse Marcel told UFO researchers that the weather balloon explanation was a cover story. Classified wreckage of crashed raw technology was discovered in New Mexico, along with 3 raw bodies found inside. 1949, Thomas Mantell report. U.S. Air Force sent a fighter pilot to investigate a UFO sighting over Fort Knox, Kentucky. His aircraft crashed and the pilot was killed while pursuing the UFO. A Monterey vessel shot down the Air Force pilot Thomas Mantell while in pursuit. Admiral Byrd incident. Naval officer Admiral Byrd disappeared shortly after becoming the first man to fly over the center of Antarctica. Classified naval officer Admiral Byrd's disappearance in Antarctica led to the discovery of the first Argathian portal to the hollow Earth dimension, birthing the ADF facility in the process. The disappearance of Felix Monclaw and Robert Wilson in 1953, a U.S. Air Force pilot radar operator, and their F-89C disappeared while pursuing an unidentified radar return. Crashed F-89C was later discovered near the coast of Antarctica, despite disappearing over 15,000 miles away. 1994 Ruwa UFO incident. 62 children between the ages of 6 and 12 claimed they saw one or more craft land in the field near their school. One or more beings dressed all in black then exited the craft and approached the children. They then telepathically communicated to them a message with an environmental theme before re-entering the craft and flying away. Classified raw species landed outside of a school in Zimbabwe, witnessed by 62 children, and communicated telepathic with them. Confirmed by the ADF Raw Telepathic Communication Program. USS Nimitz UFO incident in 2004. Several pilots of the VFA-41 squadron flying the Super Hornets from the USS Nimitz were directed by the USS Princeton to intercept one of several unidentified flying objects detected by radar. The pilots reported a visual encounter and recorded an infrared video. The Navy has verified that the video was taken by the Navy personnel and has stated that it has not yet identified the nature of the sightings, which they classify as unexplained aerial phenomena. First MJ-13 blind test as reverse engineered Amon Ra technology conducted on the U.S. military. The hell is that thing? It's like a battery's missing. Walter Cook, gender male, race white, color eyes blue, 5'11", status unknown, compulsion engineer, ESP-X MJ-13 clearance, derogatory mark 0, 5 to 6 years renewal term. One pistol clip. I am very injured. My head is booming with pain. The reactor. Super dead. The hell did I come over here for him? It made a noise. The noise meant nothing. Apparently I need to find a battery. have not seen a battery anywhere. This is out the way I came in. Alright, so that's gas mask territory. The horse seems to be dead. Not feeding off the black goo, he dead. Oh. So there's only like a couple areas: reactor, communication central, shower of hole. Yeah, there's the battery right there that we need. So this is the communication area, and this is where we need to bring the battery, which probably means that the actual battery is somewhere else completely. The reactor doesn't seem to have anything in it. Unless the battery was hiding back there and I didn't see it. It could be the case. Like maybe the reactor's just hiding, the battery's just hiding back here or something. No. I haven't seen any doors marred by progression either, so it seems like the... Can't get through either one of these. So the reactor's off limits, the communication area is where we need to bring the battery. So what does that leave? That leaves the... shower and pool area? That's where we got the head. So that's communication. That's the reactor. So showers in the pool. That's the only other place left. pretty sure we got everything from here last time we were in here, though. Unless there's something missing. There was nothing in that bathroom. I checked it. I may not have checked this room as well as I should have. That's just because there's this big mamba jamba here. Okay, we stole his head. And there was nothing else in here. We are head thieves. I gotta kill this thing. Oh, it eated me. Nom nom, you're a tasty individual. Yum yum yum, just a tasty individual. Yum yum yum. Why are you so tasty? Why are you so tasty? Fighting the giant snake, this is what we do. Fighting the giant snake, and we're losing too. Oh, okay. So if you like touch the water, you're just immediately dead. Alright. I don't know if we can kill that thing. I mean, we don't have enough ammunition really to really try, but one thing we can do is actually look around and see if we can find this supposed battery. Keep the light on so we can see where the hell the battery is if we do happen to run by it. Huh. Where, oh, where can my battery be? Oh, where can it be? I don't know where my battery's gone, but I need the... We might have to pick this up for next Saturday, or... I think there's a lot left to this game. A lot left to the game. What's this one over here? Is this the one with the gas? I can't remember. Yeah, this is the one with the gas. I can't say the puzzles have been the hardest thing in the world, but they've also not been the easiest things either. So many of these puzzles just lead to dead ends, and like me scratching my head like a little monkey for like 15 minutes until I finally figure out exactly how to get everything together, but Ow. Yeah, I'm lost here. Shower pool, reactor, communication. I've already searched all of them like twice. I don't know exactly what it is I'm missing. I think we're gonna call it a night for this one, and then we'll pick this up next Saturday. It's probably got another like 6 hours left in it, I think. I mean, it's interesting so far. I can't say that it's been the scariest game, but they've definitely got me with a couple jump scares here or there, that's for sure. And the story's kind of interesting. The whole hollow earth thing with the aliens inside of it. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. And as always, keep watching.